Good morning, afternoon, good afternoon. It's one of those. Morning for some of you, I'm sure. How we all doing? You guys ready for some Final Fantasy? You guys ready for some side quests? So listen, I'm gonna be honest. We're probably not gonna do side quests the whole time. Maybe. I would like to, but let's be fair. The side quests might get boring after a while. I'll probably get bored with them before the time's up. So we'll see. We're gonna try for a full stream of side quests, but if I get bored with them, we're gonna go hit up the MSQ. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We can alternate between MSQ and side quests. Because let's be real, the side quests are just not as engaging, not as impactful as the MSQ. Just fine. Michelle's in here. What's up? Hit me with that E. E. Wait, hold on. I got you, Michelle. I got you. E. How you doing this afternoon? Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. Thunder Trash is in here. Dragon. Jeremiah. How's everybody doing? Not everybody can have the masterful side content like P5. Oh, man. All right. Hold on. Games where the side quests are better than the MSQ. Hit me, chat. What you got? Games where the side quests are more fun than the main story quest. Number 1, Skyrim. Dragon, you're already like Dragon. I'm with you. Skyrim, 100%. That was the first thing I thought of when I asked that question. Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't played enough Hogwarts Legacy, but I could see it. Fallout. Every Fallout. Not even just one. All of them. The New Vegas MSQ is pretty good, but all the Fallouts. Not this one, that's for sure. Okay, let's pick up some quests. I like Persona. That's a tricky one.
Oh bother! Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
What is a side quest in Persona?
I've 2 dresses.
Like leveling up. I guess leveling the confidence.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Witcher.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Trying to think of the other Soulsborns. Like,
what can I do to help?
They don't really have. I guess they have side. No, I think
you
the main.
I paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red.
Because I'm sitting here thinking of Elden Ring, like
not to places that aren't on the map anyway. So
Millennia and the Halleck Tree are technically side quests. Hollow Knight, that's a good one.
And you'd have this someone be me.
Hollow Knight or P4? When you say P4, do you mean?
Less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
When you say P4, do you mean Persona 4? Hollow Knight or Persona 4? Persona 3?
They said they'd give us new
clothes.
Oof.
Those are very different games, bud. Those are very, very different games. I guess it depends on what. I loved Hollow Knight. I would probably choose Hollow Knight over Persona 4. But it really depends on what you're looking for. Dark Souls? See, I don't think, I'm trying to think of what is the side quest in Dark Souls. Because if you mean like finding this item and then bringing it to so-and-so, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to say no in Dark Souls. Doing the main,
You two look like you could use
following the
something to eat.
main line in Dark Souls
Yeah.
is more fun than
Courtesy of Martel.
Dead Cells? I haven't played Dead Cells.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name
I've
before?
seen some Dead Cells. Roguelike
Weren't she the girl
Metroidvania,
from the
right?
Furrows?
Course she was.
Hard to go
I
from
not
shooting
saw
fireballs
that
in
one.
space from a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Love
fusion
clans
monster
more
to
than
punching a
people.
chocobo.
Aye, and brave as a bane
What's up,
might.
Chepe?
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when
I
Titan
have, but I
attacked?
love it, but I hate it at the same time. I think a
Wait.
side quest in Dark Souls would be
These
like a
aren't
secret boss.
those apples,
See,
are
if we're
they?
saying like secret optional boss,
Well, I'll be.
if optional
You'd have been
bosses
proud.
count
Rightly so.
as side quests in Dark
Like you
Souls,
said.
the Dark Souls side quest grossly outweigh. Like every Soulsborne game is significantly better. The side quests are significantly better. Just think about Bloodborne. You've got the Hunter's Dream. You've got all the side. You've got Ludwig. Dark Souls 3. You've got like that whole Dragon Palace. Elden Ring. You've got the Halleck Tree.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Yeah. If we're counting optional bosses as like side quests, then yeah, Dark Souls side quests are way better than the MSQ. I'm just handing out apples right now. It manages to be original and have a lot of cool references, which makes it one of the best side-scrolling roguelikes. Do I need to play Dead Cells? I've heard a lot of people talk about it. And listen, I'm a huge Metroidvania fan.
Please
So
take me back.
Breath of
I haven't seen
Fire.
a hideaway apple since.
I mean,
Old
main
Sid
quest is
was the
stuff
only
you
one
have
who
to
could
do in order to
stomach
finish
the
the
things.
game, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm
Right
feel
from
you.
the
I
branch
kind of
made Martell livid.
I
Not
kind of
that anyone
agree.
could stay mad at the man for long.
that like
That
Ludwig
sounds
and
like the Sid I knew,
Bloodborne
all
and
right.
Planning on keeping
Nameless
that lot to
King and Dark Souls
yourselves,
3.
were
Those
you?
are side quests.
Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
Melania, Blade of Mikola.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
To be aware, it's a
tell
grind
the
to
lad down in
obtain
the
the
backyard to
the
run some
good
over for
with
me,
Dead
will ya?
Cells.
Not so
I'm
much
okay
as a
with the
thank you.
grind. I mean, I'm okay with the
Well,
grind.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid.
Wish list Dead Cells.
You can leave the
Hold on.
basket
Hold
with
on a
me.
second.
I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'll hit that up later. I've heard enough people have recommended that game to me that I feel like I need to get on it. Search Northern Rosaria from. Hold on. I'll come back. Let's pick up some more quests. I made it one of the final bosses before, but I haven't beat him yet. Which one? For Dead Cells? All right.
Do you have a moment?
Tier
Sid?
list. Chat. Tier list.
A team of
Hit me with your.
curse
I want
breakers
everybody
is
to
going
type out your
northwards.
tier list right now.
Which team?
Ori
Coals.
and the Will of the
They were
Wisp or
sent to
Blind
liberate
Forest,
a
whichever.
carriage of bearers before they
Ori.
could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault
Hollow
when the
Knight,
carriage was attacked
and
by
then Dead
goblins.
Cells. Where does Dead Cells
Cursebreaker
fall in
managed
the
to release a Stolas
when
amid the
compared to
confusion, but-
Hollow Knight and Ori?
This was days
I'm sorry,
ago.
I'm just like
They
talking
should be
over
back
these
by
side
now, but
quests.
I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that.
They know the
Number
world is
1,
dangerous.
Hollow Knight. Number 2, Dead Cells. Number
sure
3,
they're
Ori.
fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Dead Cells better be freaking good. If it's better than Ori, it
Before
better
they
be
go out, I
good.
always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped,
Dead Cells top?
and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how
Hand of
my
the
words
King.
might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
Haven't played Ori?
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Well, those of you,
you, Sid.
if your answer is I haven't played
sorry
one of
to
these
trouble
games,
you with
probably
this.
go play them. If your
plan
answer
was
is
to
I
intercept
haven't
the
played
slaver
Hollow
somewhere in
Knight
the
or I
Dragon's
haven't played
Eyrie.
Ori, you should go play those.
Can't tell you
Should go
much
play
more
them.
than that, I'm afraid.
Have you played Rain World?
That
I
should be
have
enough to
played
go
Rain
on.
World.
If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
One of our mods in the Discord, Ender, is big into Rain World. He does speed runs. He's like really close in the community. He's got like, he is all about some. He gifted me Rain World. The reason I own Rain World is because he gifted it to me. It's his favorite game of all time. I don't know if that's current. Ender barely likes Rain World, bro. Ender has played the absolute F. I don't know if it's still his favorite game, but it was. He was doing like he's in the official Rain World Discord, and he was doing like some competitions there. He was doing competitions. Like that's like his favorite game. What do you name a kingdom where the residents are monsters? What would I name the kingdom? A kingdom where the residents are monsters.
What happened
Kingdom.
to the gardens?
Too many more days of this and I want that.
The curse breakers sent their
Moonvale.
thanks
Moonvale.
and their
Off the top of my
compliments.
head.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
What game are we playing? Final
You
Fantasy
remembered
16.
her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind,
Dang,
even
that's
to a
sick.
tongue-tied lummox like me.
You're gonna love Ori.
You were
If
one
you
of the
like,
good
if you
ones,
like
Martel.
Hollow Knight, you're
Why
gonna
did you
love
have to
Ori.
die?
It's a different art style. It's not as dark, but it's
She put everything into her work.
so good.
She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Hollow Nest. What you call it?
And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her.
Should I be
And
listening
now
to
it's
these
a
people?
full-grown tree.
This is how not interested I am
Martel lives on through the
in
fruit
what
it bears.
The story of these side quests. Maybe I
And
should
through
be.
you. Her dream would have died with her had you not kept
Did I
it
play
alive.
Bloodstained Ritual of Night?
That's something to be proud of.
Comes from,
I didn't do anything really.
I have
but
not played it.
Thank you. You're
Check.
kinder to me than I deserve.
So
By
my
the way,
favorite platform. Let me hit my library.
Otto's
I've got
expecting
2D
some of your
platformers
crop.
right here. Cuphead, I've 100%ed.
and
I
wouldn't
love
mind
this
some of it
game
either,
because it's just a
if that's
boss rush.
not too much to ask.
Of course not.
Let them
I'll see
finish.
that you're both well provided for. They
I haven't
like
played
your
Celeste.
Fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
I haven't played Celeste. I heard it's
I'd say It's
amazing.
about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
When I tell people how much I love platformers and Metroidvanias, and I say I haven't played Celeste, they're like, their jaw just drops. Like, why are you kidding me? I've never played Final Fantasy, but for sure they should have named it something more like one in what is sure to be many more fantasies. Not so Final Fantasy. Hollow Knight players waiting for Silk Song is like Marmu waiting for a White Lady to come back. Hey, listen, Hollow Knight players waiting for Silk Song are like the Bloodborne or like the Soulsborne fans waiting on the Bloodborne remake. All right. And we could even go a step farther and say Half-Life fans waiting on 3. Half-Life fans have given up on 3 though. Well, I don't think Bloodborne or Hollow Knight have given up on theirs. I have about given up on Bloodborne remake. I've about given up on it. Like maybe one day, but as far as like I've given up on the rumors. Every time I hear a rumor like, oh, Bloodborne remake's coming, I'm like yeah, sure. For real this time, right? For real this time. And Silk Song, I guess Silk Song is just in development hell. I don't know. I don't know what's up with Silk Song. That was supposed to be out already, right? Wasn't it? What is this? Missive?
Trouble with the legend.
Celeste is very unique. Silk Song fans and Team Fortress 2 fans are saying. Bloodborne is rivaling my favorite games of all time, so hoping for something. Aren't we all?
What could be wrong with Torgal?
I hope they're working on it.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
What's wrong with Torgal? A bone to pick. There's a Super Mario RPG. Persisting rumor of full-blown Chrono Trigger remake, not just an upscale. Man, I played Chrono Trigger when I was a kid. That was an interesting game. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps. Thing is, I reckon he's gone, throwing himself back in. No, you're busy. Okay, yeah. Ask about Blackthorn. Got it.
Hopefully
and
it's
of course,
nothing.
Persona 3. That
But I
Persona
should
3
speak to
remake.
Blackthorn just in case.
It looks it like I think it's the same. It plays. I'm struggling with these words. When I saw the trailer, it reminded me of Persona 5 when the main character is running through the halls of the school. Like it looked just like Persona 5, and that excites me. Also, what's it? Metaphor? Metaphor is exciting me as well. Looking forward to that one. Looking forward to some Metaphor.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
It'll be something to return to
Really?
Targus
No.
after so long. I never
This
played.
won't take
I
long.
only played Persona
I
3
just
for
wanted
like
to ask how
20
you're
minutes.
getting
I
on.
didn't get super into it yet. I
August
own
was
it.
worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's
Get
what's
you a
troubling
girl
you.
that looks at you the way Blackthorn looks at well-made
They're
swords.
not troubling me exactly. More
Fuck me, look
distracting.
at the edge on that.
Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
We all gonna be
Sharp
dead when
swords are
Silk
always
Song comes
welcome.
out.
And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're
Pretty
a
sure the
soft touch, you know
devs
that.
are older than we are.
But
So
I can't say I'm
we'll
not
die
grateful
first.
for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
Does anybody know
So
what's
you
coming
can
out next
read.
month? We have any updates?
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
This is the most important side quest.
You need a rest.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
Henry
I
Stickmin
suppose things
collection?
happen
I don't know what
different
that
since
is.
Rosalith.
No idea what
Perhaps
that is.
Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Let's go talk to
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Hippocrates tomes about our flabby boy.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
It's like a multiple choice game, but everything but one or two
Something's
is
not
a
right
fail.
with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
Oh, Torgal's
Still,
diet's
there one
off. Oh
might
no.
find a suitable substitute. Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
The kid is back. His diet's different than we thought. We're gonna fix it. What kid's back? You? Brady, are you the kid? Are you the kid? Welcome back either way. Yes? All right, welcome back. We were just discussing. All right, Brady, I got a question for you. All right? I want you to give it some thought, too. I want you to really think about it. It's in my name. On my screen, your name is It's Brady's World. Anyway, I got a question for you. I want you to think about it. What game has better side quests than the main story quests? Or what game's side quests are better than the main story quests? Go.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Choo Charles.
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
Choo Charles.
Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric.
My favorite.
If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
My favorite kind of people. The ones that are a touch eccentric.
Will we ever see the sun again?
They said they'd give us
You need to play it.
the
It's good.
clues.
Choo Choo Charles. Is that what you're talking about? Thunder Trash? Talking about Choo Choo Charles? I can't say I'm familiar with that. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. Off stream, I did like an arcade. Off stream, I gotta show you all this. Off stream, I did an arcade. First try, S rank, every single section. So whenever you do an arcade, it breaks the mission up into legs. They're called legs. Basically, like sections off each combat. For fun, because I didn't want to progress the story or any side quests off stream, so I just did some arcade. And let me tell you, I went hard and I got S ranks across the board. Isn't that going to show it? How do I look at the... Well, here you go. Well, you can see it right there. I got an S rank, but yeah, nailed it. Also, I did one stage replay. Just to kind of mess around, try to get some ability points. And I got an achievement I want to show you guys. Let me sneeze first. No, apparently not. How do I view achievements? Is there a way to... Oh, trophies. They're called trophies on here. I got a trophy called It's Over 50,000. Basically, I staggered this big lizard and then went all out on him. And I got an achievement for doing over 50,000 damage to it. But then I lost it. The achievement's called like It's Over 50. There it is. 8%. Deal 50,000 damage while it's staggered. Basically, I staggered the big lizard. I went limit break. I used my... And I just burned all of my abilities into it. I didn't even know about that achievement. I just happened to get it. Never played Choo Choo Charles. but what I've seen, Sidequest look good. Or correct takes me blame in the beginning. That's all right. Let's pick up this quest. Was there anything else? Oh, you know what? There is one more thing. I was shopping. I didn't want to buy this. I bought an item. It basically brings me back to life if I die. Pretty cool. Last elixir. This was like 20,000, but upon KO, automatically restore all HP. You guys can't read that because it's hidden, but here's what it says. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Pretty sick. But the thing that I didn't buy was some new equipment. There was an amulet I wanted. I was going to buy it on stream.
Still alive, are ya?
Increase limit break generation. Taking damage, dealing dead. Automatically charge magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Here's the ones that I wanted though. 20% increased ability points, 15% increased XP, 35% increased money. Going on.
It'd better all be here.
I'm gonna equip the ability.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Pretty sick.
Is that all?
So now, I hate to switch this one out, but I'm going to. Increase ability points earned by 20%. That's pretty good. Because I want to unlock all the abilities. So my damage is taking a little bit of a hit, but Sam, what do you think of Hades? Hades is amazing. Amazing game. I have that one listed on my favorites. I've got 40 hours in it, halfway through the achievements. This is a tough game, or it's a tough game to 100%. I'm slowly working on 100%. But I love it. Very fun game. My favorite weapon is the spear.
Clive.
Since you like Faz, did you ever play Amnesia? Another scary?
That's why I'm
I
here.
haven't played Amnesia. I like Faz. I don't like horror games. I like Faz because it's like a logic game. Like you gather.
Is this better?
The horror aspect of Faz does not appeal to me. It's the gathering the evidence and identifying the ghost.
I've some bad news.
I wish that was a genre. I wish there was more
Turns
games
out
like
the
that.
hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Siren's Head.
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming
Investigation
straight to me,
games are a thing.
you get
Cinder,
Clive to come to you.
Origami, and a friend
Look,
of
you
theirs,
have
which is
all
slipping
you've
my
done for
mind,
yourself.
played a murder
Clive,
mystery game. Voice actor.
the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Yeah, so I really like
You
Faz.
thought this was a cunning plan.
I don't know any of those
Why?
games.
Well,
But I really like the idea. I like that Faz,
just
you kind of like
Martha.
go into a house and you
And
gather
the dame.
gather evidence.
And, well, Lady Karen.
Yeah,
But
just
only
like the premise.
500
Gather the
talents.
evidence to identify this
we
monster. but
owe
also
three
avoid
of
the
our
monster.
most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you.
I feel you. I think the first investigation game I
is
played
my
was
fault.
Nightshade. The Dick
you have that
Tracy
much to
book
hand?
for me, yes.
I can always
Did
ask
try
my
the
uncle.
Maniac Mansion.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, We'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
What is your favorite side mission in this game or in games? In gaming?
I don't.
Favorite side mission in this game? Don't really have one. None of them stand out to me. Oh, never mind. Getting the chocobo. Getting Ambrosia back. That one's the best. Bomb King. Cursebreaker, aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn to a nearby wood. Within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. Almanac of Echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one depicted therein. Located at the Croc of Sambrek. I think we should do that one first. Big old bomb. This game, yeah, my favorite side mission in this game was finding the silver chocobo and learning that it was ambrosia. All right, Sambrek. I need to find the Croc. Reach. I can't for the life of me remember where Sambrek is. Which one's Sambrek? Southern Rosaria, Eastern Dalmatia, Eastern Dalmatia, Southern Sambrek. Here we go. Let's try here. I am very happy with it. Sam, I just remembered I finally finished my Fandelver homebrew. Now I just need to find a date and time. Nice. That's exciting. All right, so I'm looking for a place called the Croc or the Crook. Penitent, Moore, Imperial Chase. Lost Wing. Looking for a Croc. Maybe it's over here. In that undiscovered location. Oh, Sam, had you given any thought to what you were going to do if you did Chat Plays D&D? I have not given that any thought. So first I need to decide what to run. I need to decide what to run chat through. And then I need to decide whether I want chat to control one character or whether I want chat to be in a party or just one character. And then I need to decide on a date. Those are my three challenges. Those are my three hurdles. Party composition, schedule, and campaign. Because when I did it the first time, the challenge there was a challenge in coming up with encounters for one character. So I had a bunch of NPCs that the party could bring in that provided benefits.
You're finished.
Doesn't look like this is it. This is not the croc. Or the crook. I have no idea what this is. What is this? Ring of the Marksman. Random chest out here. Let's see, what is Ring of the Marksman? Increase the will damage of magic. I don't really use magic enough to justify that. Ooh, where are we? This definitely feels like the location of a bomb. Nope, it's a dragon. Who are you? Svarog. All right, here we go.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
This is an S rank too. Bumping into balls. Jeez.
I can't go on.
Well, that went well. All right, mulligan. Anybody know Nixie from One for All? Oh, no shot. They put us way back here? I guess I could mount up for this.
Ready, go?
Excuse me. I got a dragon slave. Damn, I think we need to go back to town and buy some flex tape. Because that was a lot of damage. It was a lot of damage. The trick is to not get hit by it. That's the trick. That's like the strategy. Is whenever the boss does an attack, you have to pay attention to how it's choreographed, and then you avoid it. And that will prevent your HP from draining, which will prevent you from dying. All right, let's give this.
You deserve a rest.
Sure. I'm coming for you. Those things do half my life. No, get back here. It's using the V attack. No, get out of it.
Oh.
Bro, I had no shot. No way of getting out of that. Pro tip, get good. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back for that. All right, we got to level up a little bit for that one. We got some good hits in there. All right.
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool.
Straight home now.
You're gonna bleed to death.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
I like the full EA Sports intro. Only it's
good
just
to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
E. It's in the game.
Good girl. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Aha. Goblins. Dang. A Kamehameha. Is that an ogre or a goblin giant? Can't remember what they're called, but neither of those. I think it's a type of goblin. Can we see the stage of Flab? He's cuddled up to my feet. Well, he's near my feet. I'm gonna slide a toe under the Flab.
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
But he's under my feet now.
Why didn't you
Heck
flee
yeah.
with the others?
We coolin'. I'm
the
late.
goblins
What I
had made it
missed?
through
Did
that
Sam
door,
catch
You
Arceus
wouldn't have
yet?
stood a
Working on it.
chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
PP, I got a quiz for you.
Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
D&G joke. What do you get when you cross a devil with a sword?
Too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine.
An improvised weapon.
What you will. What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
PP, I got a quiz for you, all right? Sort of a quiz. Name a game or a couple of games that have better side quests than the main story quest. Or games where the side quests are more, one of these days I'm going to perfect that question. Name a game where the side quests are better than the main story quests. What you got? Sam, I have a question about flabs. Do they get stronger with age like dragons, or do they get stronger with the amount of pillows they have? It's a little bit of both. So a flab can draw power from the pillows in the surrounding area, but they also gain more flab with time. And as they gain more flab, obviously their power increases. Generally, it's about 500 flabajoules of energy per year.
Back to the stables, girl.
Flab sounds adorable. Does a flab also draw divine power from worshippers? It does. It does. Stardew Valley has some pretty interesting side quests. The main story is just building up a farm. You got it. That's an interesting. I would have never thought about side quests in Stardew Valley. Yeah, I could see that. Have you talked about the current state of modern flab creep? It seems to be getting worse. Flab creep? Do treats give them temporary power? So we got to get a giant beastly flab with heavenly power? Yeah, dude. Find you like a decent sized flab.
Times are hard.
With about 20 to 30 gigaflabs of energy, of power, and power a whole city with that.
The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
Where do I go? It says that's locked. I don't know why it's locked though. Homerly power. So wait, the power of flab is unimaginable. Truly is. Truly is. You can really accomplish it. Feed the hungry.
Why is the sun so high?
If we've no crystals to keep the
What are the games you think have some of the best looking weapons and armor? Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter. There's just, is there another like? Is there another game? That's the first game that comes. When you talk about like cool looking weapons and armor, Monster Hunter. It's hard to top that. It's really hard to top that one.
Store all the unsold barrels.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon.
Homer is the most powerful of them all. There are so many flab houses that are full of untapped potential. Dynasty Warrior games have some good armor and weapon design. Let's see. So Monster Hunter is more like, kind of like this savage, primal sets of gear. I'm trying to think of like some sci-fi.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth.
Cool-looking.
Suspicious noises. My people
World
fear
of Warcraft.
that they are being watched.
World of Warcraft.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Does Magic the Gathering count? Does Magic the Gathering? Can I? Because I immediately started thinking of like,
of course,
art that I use for my D&D games. Like when you ask that question, like cool looking weapons and armor, is like, okay, what do I use for my D&D games?
Listen to their tales and make what
World
you
of
will of them.
Warcraft.
All right, I will.
Monster Hunter, and I use a lot of Magic the Gathering art because Magic the Gathering art. If Magic counts, so does D&D. Well, D&D doesn't really have. I don't think D. I wouldn't say. Oh man, D&D has some really cool looking
Could there
weapons.
be any
and
truth
armor.
to these rumors, do you think?
I don't. That's not a.
I don't doubt that people heard.
I don't feel that way.
Saw something. As to what it
Yeah,
was.
some.
There's only one
But I
way
wouldn't
to
put it
find
like.
out.
I wouldn't put it up there. I wouldn't recommend like. Oh man, you want a game with some cool looking weapons and armor? D&D. Magic the Gathering, Monster Hunter, World of Warcraft.
You right,
Those are my
Sid?
top three.
Something on your mind?
There is actually.
So wait,
I
can
ask you
any
something?
creature get divine power or
Brenton
something
tells
like
me
that?
People have
Similarly,
mentioned
minus
shadowy
demons.
figures out in the woods. Have you
Armored-
noticed anything unusual?
Armored Core does. Like Armored Core is
that.
the mech.
No,
mech
sorry,
warriors got
can't
some
help
good
you.
mech
I heard the
design.
rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but
Homebrew
none
stuff.
of them have seen anything either.
All right.
What are the benefits of
Thanks
worshiping
anyway.
flabs? Does the benefits stack, or do you have to choose? The benefits of worshiping flabs is you get cuddles and warmth at night. Companionship.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Flabs can be trained. Sometimes. I mean, there are some, usually magic, that makes it interesting, like Shadowblade, cool fan art. Basically nothing. Yeah, if you were to say, like, what... So, if you were to say... If the question was, like, what game has the best spells, or, like, magic system... The best magic system, I would probably say D&D. Even though I hate spell slots, I prefer mana. I would still say, like, the magic system.
Do you have a moment?
Like, lore-wise, I guess.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something.
You gonna run spell points
Sound
instead of slots for your
scraping
campaign?
metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
I don't,
In
usually.
Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see.
The thing is,
I'll
like,
look
spell
into it.
points are just spell slots. I don't like tying spells to long rests and short rests. I don't
We
care.
make for Lorbert's Pass.
I don't care
then.
about that system.
Probably a good idea. Figments
I understand why they do it.
of the imagination don't sharpen
I still like it.
swords.
Who do you think would win in a fight, Vacna or Homer? I don't know what is Vacna. Who is that? Am I supposed to know? I don't recognize that name at all. Is that from a game? Yeah, not ringing any bells. The fight would never happen. Aura of Flab would nullify any ill intentions. This is true. What is it,
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck.
Black shields. Here.
What are they doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Stay down.
Torgal, kill!
Finished.
This dude's got a lot of health. Not a single hit from any of them. Get good, scrubs. Sam said the F word hurts my virgin ears. Oh, I'm sorry. I need like a swear bleep. I need a bleep button, so I could be like bleep.
Why would the shields be here?
I'm back. Welcome back. I saw Ian in here. Monster Hunter, when they don't get lazy and just slap little skin pieces on the Iron and Bones base models. Those base models look pretty good, though.
Good day to you.
Yeah. What else has some cool looking weapons?
The markets in Northridge are as bare as a newborn's.
Skyrim has some. Go the right way. Let me in. This looks promising. If or when a chat plays D&D stream happens, we need to play an Oath of Flab. I guess I need to create the Oath of Flab. The Oath of Flab.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields.
Tina!
The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another
Renamed
master
Divine
now.
Smite to Flabstab.
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that
I get
person
Leech
want
and
you
Fina
dead?
confused because they both have green circles
Because I want him dead.
as their icons.
Who?
A lot of the
former Lord
times,
Chief
I want you guys to know, a
Justice
lot of the
of
times your icon is,
All
I don't
that
read the
built
name.
here
The name's
is
a little
for
bit
him.
harder to read than the
I
icon.
don't
Like the icons
understand.
really stand out to me. So
Why him? Why Lostwing?
a lot of the times it's the icons that I look at.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice.
Name a character
of this
from
world,
anywhere that
I
can
swore
beat
to
a
fight
flab.
it. And
What do you
fight
mean?
it I
So,
did in
what
my
is-
own small way. I saw more than
what
a
do you mean
few
beat?
corrupt officials
Kill a
condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
I
And
made
throughout,
this game.
it
How
was
do you
the
like
Lord
it?
Chief Justice who backed me. Who was
Stowe,
my
you
one
made Final
true
Fantasy
ally in
16?
the quest to see justice done.
You made this game
So
by
what
yourself?
changed?
That's impressive.
I
I'm
discovered
enjoying it. I
that
think
he
you did a really
hunted
good job.
bearers for sport.
I'm looking forward to some. What do you got planned for DLC?
And vice.
Or do you
His
have any
support
plans for
for me
DLC?
was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath.
Flabism? I prefer
filed suit
flabitarian.
against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He
Yeah.
had my entire family
10 out of 10.
slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my
Flabicist.
position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of
Flabists.
justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course.
Flabitarians worship at the
loved
Flabernacle.
ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the
Is this
guilty.
guy a plot twist villain?
All
No,
under
he's
the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
he never came off
Our
as a good guy.
wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Could Vokna defeat a Flab
My
again?
friends and comrades,
If I said it incorrectly, blame autocorrect. I don't know what Vokna is. I don't know what
ready
Vokna
for
is.
war.
Can somebody help me out? Who is that? Probably not. But a Flab can't be defeated. Vecna? Oh, Vecna. Oof, that might be a stalemate. That might be a stalemate.
Going to change his mind.
I think they'd be locked in some kind of eternal struggle. I feel like Vecna's somehow a Ligma thing or something. Oh, look, it's me. Hey, Quinn. Oh, Quinn. Yeah, I didn't even make that association. No, the Flab could defeat him. Both Vecna nuts. No, both of Vec nuts. That's something. What's up, Scoutlander? Welcome.
Dogs.
We're just playing some Final Fantasy. Welcome. Welcome to the party.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
That's cool.
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet.
I want to use that in
Memory
D&D.
serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
I kind of want to borrow this quest for a D&D game. I like how we found a really old recipe, or a chef found a really old recipe, but doesn't understand it because they're using like a specific kind of folk language from back in the day. So they hire us to go investigate, and then we talk to the locals and like, oh, that's what we call the scorpion tails. That's really cool. I like that. That would be really fun world building in a D&D game. Like a chef hires a party like, hey, I found this really old recipe in a book, but it asked for some kind of obscure ingredient. Do you think you could go to this town and ask about this ingredient? And then that could be a good quest or a good plot hook, because that could take you like, oh, violet, whatever. Forbidden violets or whatever that was called. Those are scorpion tails. You can find them at this location, and then when the party goes there, you can just do your quest. Do whatever you had planned. That's a really cool plot hook. I I like that. I might use that.
We're not alone.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Farewell.
Slabs of carnage. Beef. Hope everyone here is having a good day. Pretty good day.
I better get this back to Yvonne.
I also hope
bad.
everyone else is having.
Or any worse, at least.
But yeah, you could lead into because it's an so basically like, okay, I have a dungeon. Here's how I can use this as a plot hook. I've developed a dungeon of some kind. All I have to do is pick an animal that exists in that dungeon or a bug. Could be all right. Let's say a beetle. Off the top of my head, a beetle. So I have a dungeon, a beetle. And so the hook could be a chef is looking for let's think of a funny name for a beetle ingredient.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Azure husks. Sounds good. Brute spike. Ooh, I like that. I said azure because I imagine like big blue beetles. Something mandibles maybe. I like brute spike. That's pretty good. So a chef is like, hey, I need this obscure recipe calls for brute spike. I don't know what that is. Can you go ask these locals about brute's spike? And then the party goes like, oh, you can find that's a unique beetle in this location that you just happen to make a dungeon.
Run like the wind.
And there you go, just like that. You've got a hook. This game just makes me want to play Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is good. Which one? I own Devil May Cry 5, but I never committed to it. I never committed to playing it. I love DMC.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp.
F out of that.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Gardener.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flower, though.
Ooh, that one. Snuck up on us. All right, here we go. Big hits. Kamea. Oh, I didn't let it finish. Rip. We got a good bit of it. Almost dead. 40k. Yeah, pretty good. He'll die from this. The devil cries a lot in that game.
These are on
Thunder, you out of here? I'm head to bed. I got boring, important stuff tomorrow. See you, everyone. Take it easy, Thunder.
Might as well gather as many as I can.
Have a good one, buddy. See you tomorrow, maybe.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Let's see. DMC 3, 4, and 5 were all so good. If you like Devil May Cry, you might like this. As far as the combat goes. The person who did the combat in Devil May Cry was hired for this, to do this. From what I've heard. I heard in the reviews.
Good girl.
The person behind Devil May Cry's combat did the combat in Final Fantasy 16. So that's why they're similar. And I gotta say, I'm enjoying it. Gotta say, I'm all about it. Excuse me. Lightsabers. Excuse me. An akashic minotaur. That'd be a fun fight. But more important things to worry about.
But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it seemed like just a place.
Apparently this fight's happening. Oh no, they backed off. Yeah, you better run.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh, we're fine. What the recipe says, it needs 8 observatories, but actually needs 8 spider eyes. It's cool. I like that. Spider eyes.
No.
Hard to collect.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
He likes that bone. Such a good boy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Or?
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yeah, he is. I like this question.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
8 unkindness for 8 raven wings.
Torgal.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? I love that line. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Yeah, he is. Do no harm. I hear Homer grumbling under me. A fine treat. Hey, what's up, Ian? Welcome back. Ian, what you got going on? You working? Chilling. A big carnivorous puppy dog. All dogs are puppies in my eyes.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
All dogs are puppies in my eyes. It could be this 20-year-old Flabthuzela. I would still call it a puppy.
You deserve a rest. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Working as usual, almost done. Almost done. One stop there. Thank you.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
finish the quest? I did. Kind of wanted to pick a fight, but we'll move on. What is this? The hideaway. Go there. We already went to... Oh, no, we didn't go to Dalmekia. We went to Sambrek. Yeah. Let's go check out Dalmekia. I'm assuming all that whole bottom region is connected. I know from experience. Pomeranian Chihuahua breed will rip your ankles off just because it didn't recognize you. I'm still precious.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen to be... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Yeah, how exactly
I'll
do you
work
intend
out
to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by
You have an
ne'er-do-wells
interesting
or the beasts
experience.
sent to roam the area.
Hey, Steely Sam, do you know the difference between a T-Rex and a chicken? One's dead, the other's...
material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history
It's my own
of
damn
Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
My arms are yours.
Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I had 2 Chihuahuas, helped grandparents raise 2. One was Palm mix. LOD's nuts. Got him.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
Good one, PP.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray
I'm
hasn't
going to
been
leave for a
killed
little
over
bit, maybe
few
play some
sacks of
Minecraft.
grain.
Hey, you have fun playing some
Can't
Minecraft.
imagine
I'll
there
see
are
you
too
around,
many
okay?
grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Hey, Steely, what's the weirdest food your D&D players have eaten? What is the weirdest food? I played a cannibalistic wood elf.
Looks like this is the end.
He wanted my players, but my players don't really eat a lot of monsters. I played a cannibalistic wood elf that ate a lot of
I don't know.
He basically like it was a really savage tribal wood elf that would eat the monsters that we killed. He would eat them as long as they weren't like undead or something, in order to gain their power, like ritualistic, eat their heart to gain their courage.
Now you
Eat their
mention
eyes
it,
to gain their senses.
there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Wood elf.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now, why
So I
don't
guess
you
the
do
weirdest
same
thing he ate
and leave me
was
be?
goblins, and he ate a demon one time. Like ate the heart of a demon one time. Like there was like these flying demons that attacked us, and it was like I think they got him. They either got him low or dropped him. But after the combat, I was like, all right, I'm going to eat that motherfucker. I'm going to dig into his chest. I'm going to take his heart out.
I'm not surprised.
You'll hand over your coin if you know it's
Wrecked. Wouldn't that do something bad? Yeah, I left it up to the DM. They wanted to like curse me or poison me or whatever. I told the DM that like, hey, this is the kind of character I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be eating stuff. So if you want to like make it a plot point that I get sick or whatever, get cursed, I'm fine with it.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
Lucky Quentin, because growing up,
Ruins,
Chihuahuas were the only dog
a
anyone
relic
I knew
of the
had.
fallen civilization.
Vicious.
A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
Corrupted by a dark arts.
Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
I feel like you have to kick a Chihuahua around to make it crazy. They have this little guy syndrome, but even a crazy one that bites.
He's
passionate. Docile to me.
I'll give him
on my
that.
level. I haven't really dealt with a Chihuahua. I'm pretty good with dogs. I have a funny story. A friend of mine opened his front door and the dog got out. He's a little dog. And he opened the front door, the dog got out. I went to go pick him up. We were going to go to the gym. He opened the front door and the dog got out. And he was chasing that dog around for a minute. I was sitting in the car, or I was like by the car waiting. He was like, oh, hold on, I got to get the dog. He like chasing him around the yard. Dog did not want to go in. And I told him, I was like, hey, let me try something. Let me try something. All right. Here's how I would deal with it. Actually, before I say what I did, I want to see what you guys would do. How do you get the dog back inside? You guys tell me your plan before I tell you what I did. Tell me how you would handle it. So the dog gets out, running around the yard, you chase it, no luck. What do you do? What's the plan? Stop chasing the dog and go inside. Main environment that raised in helps people know. My lizard folk chef was fun, theming the snacks from chef food. Nice goblin. Yeah, the lizard folk chef. I like that idea. So what I did, so I always have a reputation of bad attitudes because on average they don't get trained as efficiently as larger dogs. Inability to cause major damage when aggressive. Small dogs shouldn't be allowed to be vicious. They may be small, but they can be taught good behavior. Yeah, I think I agree with that. But I'm not a trainer. Run away from the dog. So Quentin got really close when he said stop chasing the dog and go inside. But Chepe, you got it. Run away from the dog. So I was like, hey, let me try something. So I looked at the dog. I make sure the dog was looking at me, and then I just took off running. And the dog immediately started chasing me. So I just ran for his door. Chepe got it. That's absolutely what I did. Because they you know. I mean, that's the first thing that came to my mind when my friend was in there chasing the dog around. I was like, dude, the dog was supposed to play. Like, you're playing the game. Like, the dog's just gonna keep running from you. You gotta like switch the roles. You gotta switch it up. Do it to Homer all the time.
I needed that.
We don't want any trouble.
Outsmarted.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Sometimes treats work. Yeah, we didn't have any treats on hand. Treats would have been my first, but I didn't have any treats.
We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Believe it or not, I don't
Those
keep
ones,
dog treats
over
with me
there.
at all times. I know.
Mum won't let me near
Something
them.
I would.
She said there's goblins up there.
If I were
They'll
to
be
tell
eating
you
little
that I
boys for
keep
dinner.
dog treats on me at all times, like in the car and just around,
You've said
I
quite
feel like
enough
that
already.
wouldn't surprise anyone.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
The only way to win against a flab is to think like it. You got to get in the flab's head. He likes to live dangerously.
Back. Too slow.
Oh, I forgot the limit break before I did this. Rip. I have another story of dealing with dogs that got out, but we'll save that for another time. They call that part of the flab matter. The flabdula oblongata. Located just below the flab stem. The preflabal cortex. We can do this all
Did
day.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
The only way to win against flabs is to become the flab. Flabdula oblongata, puntastic pun.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Goblin Prince. This guy's got some health on him. For now. I burned it early, but whatever. He doesn't have a stagger bar, so I figured just go ahead and knock it out. Wow, that almost killed him. I love that ability. That's why I want ability points. I want all of them. I want all the heavy hitting abilities. So whenever I stagger the boss, I could just like drop all the heavy cooldowns and just melt them like that.
Let's get this over
When I was a
with.
kid, I lived in an apartment with my
Stop.
family that had drop ceilings. And we had a cat somehow
Don't kill him,
get
he's
into
just
it.
protecting
Escaped
his
into the
home.
neighbor's house, and they literally moved out a week later.
Joseph.
With the cat.
So the boy was right.
They pretended for that whole
I
week
don't
they
know
didn't
you.
have the cat. Posted pics with the cat.
Your
online
porter
and
friend
stuff.
sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Them goblin got some effed up feet.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader...
Drop ceilings are notorious for activity like that. They aren't hard for
others,
small
they
animals to get into. They're
huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
For those of you that don't know what a drop ceiling
They
is.
stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
Like in an office.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And
My
once
limited
they've
Final
learned to
Fantasy knowledge
hunt
from
and
one game
forage,
are
they won't be
Selkies
fool
and
enough to risk their necks at
Lilties.
Bocklad.
I'm impressed.
Still a race?
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
I don't even know what those
Do me
are.
a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market.
The thing is,
once my work
across
is done.
Final Fantasy games, the
and
lore isn't consistent.
don't
Some things
mention
carry over,
The goblins. I don't
like
want
some
people
monsters
coming
carry
here
over.
brandishing pitchforks.
Crystal Chronicles.
Not now. This lot of sworn-off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
Rodents get in there and
I
can
appreciate
die on top, stinking up the whole
Thank you.
place. Sounds awful. Speaking of pest control, I haven't had to deal with as many flies since I moved the trash can to the street. I kind of left it there. I think they were there just because I had the bin too close to that side door. Aggravating for sure. Had a neighbor do that with a couple of my ferrets. They keep the white one, took the sable pound. The audacity to call the cops on me. Audacity to call the cops on me. Drop ceilings suck. We also had a rabbit who had babies. Are you saying your neighbor stole one of your ferrets? That's messed up. Rabbit who had babies. Neighbor's cat got in through the drop ceiling at night, killed all but one of them. Survivor had seizures till they did. It's rough. Hey, welcome back, Michelle. Pet stealing is way too easy. Half the time, police just drop it. Thief. I would do some pretty terrible things. Do some pretty terrible things.
Nordic. All right then. Who's first?
I need a GPS collar. Steal return to Liam Neeson. Somebody's gonna die. I don't know who. I'm not saying I'm a ninja assassin, but I'm gonna. But I'll try. I'll try. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. The main protagonist of this game doesn't know that goblins can also be waifus and can be breedable too. Don't ask me how I know that. Claims harassment. Still annoyed at the whole situation though. Could see it and their sliding glass door.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Civil matter.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us.
What is chipping your
the
pet
final
do?
sin in all its glory.
I haven't done that.
As Moss
Should do that,
tells
shouldn't
us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity.
Last time I took Homer
that
to
it
the vet,
tore a great
the vet didn't
crater
really explain
in the
it
very
to
land
me what it
upon
was.
which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum,
I'll buy a
did
plane
man
ticket right away.
enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that
Honestly,
was
I'm worried.
rained
I'm more
down
worried
upon
about
him.
if something happened to me.
Alas,
what would happen to Homer?
The full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
I mean, it technically is a civil matter, but the police should at least return the pet to the original owner before dropping the case. I mean, can you steal the pet back? I mean, clearly the pets. I mean, clearly pets are just stealable. Like, you just steal it back if it's your neighbor. Don't ask me how. That part is dependent on what you can get away with. I can puppy sit until we post your bail. Well, I mean, even like, yeah, getting arrested would suck. I'll keep that. I'll call you. I'll call you. The Homer's Godfather. I'm going to Gen Con this year, and I'm kind of worried about Homer being at the puppy daycare for a couple days. Which, it's not the first time. I put him in puppy daycare whenever I visited Poland. He was there for about a week. Gotta do what you gotta do. 50k. Hey, we broke 50k at stagger damage again. Nice. There's the achievement. What monster are you fighting right now? Some kind of ancient protector of these. I don't know exactly what they are. Trying to steal a bag does nothing but fuel the story of you potentially being a bad person. I mean, whatever.
I'm in your debt. And
Whatever. You can be a bad person. Proves you're willing to break into someone's house to get the
These
pet
were
back.
no ordinary foes. But
breaking.
we in the field
My point is, like, if the cops don't return pets, then you can just take it back.
With the legends
Like, okay, yeah, I broke into their house.
to a wrath,
You know,
brought upon mankind by the gods.
explain to the judge what happened, kind of thing. Jury, let the jury take care of it. But
could the ruins we see before us here, in all their
you know that the pet's where they belong. Like, if my neighbor stole Homer, I would.
The construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine. Alas, all is
And the
mere
cops show up like, yeah,
speculation.
You guys, I mean, I told you guys. I mean, I'd be pretty honest about it. Be like, look, I told you guys what was going to happen.
You are right.
You guys didn't.
Of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death,
I would raise all kinds of hell if they were like, no, you gotta give them back to your neighbor. Like, fuck. So why didn't I get that treatment?
Didn't you say you came here to investigate?
Thankfully, I've never had to deal with that.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive
For what it's worth,
audience,
it's for sure not a civil matter.
what this was
Theft,
all about.
burglary, and trespass are all
I
criminal
am
offenses in
afraid,
any state
sir.
I can think of.
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
If I stole my pet back and cops told me to give it back. Yeah, I like if you. I don't understand. Like, if you tell the police, like, hey, this person stole my pet. Here's proof. Here's proof that it's mine. And the cops were like, oh, we can't. I couldn't imagine the cop being like, oh, we can't do anything. Like, okay, well, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go steal it back. And if you tell me you can do something then, and if you take the dog from me and give it to them, what then? I guess I would just like ask. I'd be like, okay, so if I go over there now, break in, steal the dog, I'll get in trouble for breaking and entering. But the dog's mine again, right? It's back since we don't, since apparently we don't move pets around. Wherever they end up is where they end up. We're not gonna move them. So if I just go, I'm gonna like after you drive away, officer, I'm just gonna go step over there. I'm gonna go grab Homer, bring him back. I'm gonna go get him back. In the legalist way I can. I'm gonna go bring him right back, and then I'll suffer the consequences of that. It's not like finders keepers with pets. Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I don't think that's the case. I hope that's not the case. But clearly, I'm also not saying that people haven't dealt with some
Joseph's fine
situation.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Officers, as soon as you leave, I'm going to step right over there at Thieves' house and do some thieving of my own.
You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
Officer, after you drive away, I'm going to go check it. I'm not going to break any windows unless I have to. I'll check and see if any of them are unlocked.
No more thieving.
Pop that right up. Not going to hurt anybody.
Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Scoop up the puppy. I'll pass all the valuables. Not going to loot. Not a looter. Just going to scoop the puppy up, bring him right back over, and then, Judge will take care of the rest. Sorry, I'm breaking it in. With a good enough, confidently told lie, the thieves could claim they are saving the pet. I don't know anything about pet law. That sounds like something we can get into, though. That would be fun. That would be a fun career branch. Pet law. Surely that's a thing. Pet. Can we see the Sage of Flab if he's around? Where is my Flab? He's asleep behind me. No, he's not cuddling my feet. He's on the couch now. He has moved, and he's passed out. What's the difference between a D&D ghast and a Minecraft ghast? The D&D ghast doesn't make the sound. You guys know the sound. I'm going to do a real quick bio break. I will be right back. I'm also going to refill the coffee. And pet the puppy. Puppy has been pet. Bladder has been emptied. And the coffee mug has been filled. All of which are unrelated. Let's get back to it. I'm playing right now. Minecraft right now? Heck yeah. What is a bio break? Bathroom? Yeah, bathroom. Shared a more eloquent version of the story on Discord. I'm still heartbroken. I don't know what that neighbor said, but I have zero doubt she lied. Cancel the riot. Cancel it. All right, I'll go read your story, Pina. In a moment after stream. Oh yeah, hour 45.
Do you have any fresh water?
Hoping we can knock out all the side quests.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
Bad.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Man, it is hot. I'm sweating.
Good, actually.
I'm sweating.
Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire.
Thank God nobody was planning an uprising.
If you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
What the hell would you uprise?
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps?
Minecraft blaze rods.
Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
I mean, it depends on what you want them to do.
Sounds simple enough.
So you
we have an Ender Dragon stat block now.
Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter.
So what's your response to anything?
And Bullock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Bearer of good news. Also, just want to clarify, I did not intend to imply anything other than believing that what happened with your pet happened. Cops often don't do what they're supposed to care for anything. Yeah, same here. I totally believe what happened. And like younger people have it even worse when dealing with
Has this one turned?
anyone. It would deal with anyone.
It's better if you don't look up.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Who needs a portal? There's nowhere left to go.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Bocklad.
In the closet.
You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say
Cops do
I've done
suck.
enough for today
Was
to
harassed by
earn
one
myself a
guy.
cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me
Hand
know.
of Gremlins. Most of high school got jumped several times. Something I do with my own. Had cameras been better quality, I would have had proof of witnessing. I do have cams around my house. Wise cams are very cheap, very inexpensive. They're like 25 bucks for 3 cameras. And they come with a phone app, so you can check your app. Pretty good. Wario has entered with good fortune for all. Good fortunes all around.
Are you Milan?
Do you see ghosts in your cameras?
That's
sometimes
me.
Sometimes
What can I do for you?
Spider will crawl
The
across
innkeeper's
it,
just
or
had a special delivery.
bird or a
He
wasp.
thought you might
set
like
it
to
off.
join him for a cup
Set
of
off
wine
the
after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them.
The issue is most cameras don't store footage. They just record what's happening and move on. Even when you pay for a membership.
From across the narrow.
So the cameras that I have
Rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bocklad isn't the bustling trading
SIM
post it
cards.
once was. Still, there's
We
no
have a
point
couple
dwelling
of
on it.
Furbo
Better to
cameras.
live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
And my SIM cards store footage from very far back. They can go back. They go back pretty far. Far enough.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
Got to shell out a pretty penny to get a
Bolek.
camera that stores
I
footage
was
from what I've
told he'd be
seen.
guarding the gate.
$25
Well, you
for
found
wise cams.
You're not here to
Turbos
enlist,
record
I take
any
it.
activity and holds it for a certain time in
innkeeper
the
sent
app.
me.
It will click on.
He's
after
just
barking.
taken delivery of a rare vintage.
Spots a Persian?
A
Yeah.
Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
Sam's just casually
Not
dropping
about
that
to
he's got
start
cameras
now.
that store footage. Nobody's going to rob him now.
Thanks for letting me know.
I mean,
He must be a busy man.
I'm out of this
No one's
house
making for
maybe
the
like
refugee camps anymore.
4 hours a week.
Not after what happened in
So-
the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead.
It's not wise W-I, it's W-Y-Z.
Than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough.
Not sponsored.
Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
So these here, wise cameras. So these right here.
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Price has gone up since. But so you can like buy a bundle of them. With a spotlight, yeah. Yeah, these are pretty cool. So you can mount these on the wall. I have a couple of these mounted around the house. And then I run the wire inside. How much are these? I want to say it was a pack of 3 for 25. Looks like the price has gone up. Or maybe it was 1 for 25? That's it. Affordable. But yeah, WYZ. Sam has so much footage of himself getting the mail in just a bathroom. Where exactly are they mounted? Just take some notes. I mean, they're pretty obvious. The great thing is, so I thought about this, is because they're wired, somebody could just walk up and chop them. But the thing is, they're recording onto your, like, you could pull up the footage on your phone. So it's like, it's not gonna help. They could stop the footage from recording by cutting the wire. I've seen camera streams where people have hacked people's security. Yeah, I mean, with enough effort, I'm not saying that my security is impenetrable. I definitely want to check out the Furbo though. The sketchy thing about cheap cameras that they store footage is you don't know who else gets to see that footage. I've heard some really sketchy stories. I mean, they're outdoor cameras. My outdoor cameras see about as much as my neighbors do. So. Time for Ocean's Flab, Operation Homer. Are y'all coming to take my puppy?
Do you have any fresh water?
There will be blood. I hope it's worth
Spoke
it.
to your friends.
I hope
I'll
you
be
know
along
what you're
soon.
getting into if you're going to come try and take my
fantastic
puppy.
news.
He is very
Thank you
needy.
kindly.
He is very
A while
needy.
Since we all sat down together.
Please describe
The way
additional
I see it,
vulnerabilities.
that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's
The world is
Milan,
always crazy
who
in some
always
areas.
sends
It
customers
gets
my
crazier
way.
depending on the
And
circumstances.
Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three
I
are the
just wanna pet him.
backbone of Boklad.
pet him.
Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
Sam has a claymore or knife
Without
room.
the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you? And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6.
You're gonna need like a
Just
sky
as well
crane
I had
to
something
get
special of my own
to
set
move Homer,
aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Homer's flab is made of dark matter. Highly dense material. Don't want him to be self-conscious. He's my little flabby baby. He's okay. He's just a little flab. But he's my flab. Alright, how many more side quests we got left? We're putting a dent in it. Is that just... Oh, that is a separate... Oh, that is a separate... Oh my gosh, there's like a whole nother thing going on over here. These are not connected. Can they be? Inaccessible. I bet you this is like a zone. I bet that's a thing. The almighty Flab doesn't let the triviality of his looks bring him down. He's a homer in this. These are all locked. Interesting. Even that one's locked. But this is an this is an ongoing quest. Hold on. Why is this locked? Weird. Whatever, they're locked. Moving on. I'll go turn in these quests. Drop Homer off at the post office and see how he reacts to being on enemy territory.
Seems the hideaway's lost its
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see.
I'll be gone for again. Okay.
What am I supposed to
You
do
can just
with
come
this?
and go. You don't gotta.
It's poisonous, surely.
You
See you
wouldn't be
around.
wrong.
May the gods above lay
But
claim
that's
to
your
Homer's.
unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Chef quest is making me hungry. Oh, that does not
I
look...
present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
That does not look... it looks very purple, yeah.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful.
That looks so gross.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
All right. You know, we never watched Clive, Jill, or Joshua eat. I think we've... Maybe not.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
We also haven't seen any of them use the bathroom. I want realism in my games.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
Hey, when the game's off.
Know it all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Potty talk. Good for you. I don't have my voice mod up. Or I'd give you a rim shot. But it's not open at the moment. It wasn't working last time. I'm gonna have to run some diagnostics. Quick time events to make sure you don't miss the I think you can use the there's games where you can use the bathroom, right? Ark, you need
It's rare that
poop
we
to
see
make
you so
fertilizer.
often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Terraria lets you use
Allow me
actual
to use
plants.
some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
There's a game, Manual Samuel, where you have there's a game, Manual Samuel, where you have to manually breathe, poop, eat, sleep, everything. That is just kind of weird. I'm curious though.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
The root of the problem. Consumable potency enhanced. Nice. My potions are stronger, I guess. You have obtained a phial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP. Strength stones can Lionheart last longer. Nice. Hey, that's pretty neat. That was a good side quest.
What'll happen to the gardens?
Or a good
Too
reward.
many more days of this, and it won't matter how clear I am.
Got a little lost there for a second. I know where I am now.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Claim my new renown
How are
rewards.
you doing?
Oh, payment. I want this.
I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think.
Wait, what?
Here you go.
this.
Always something in there.
Wait, was that telling me what's all the side quests? Man, if I can just like hit that board for side quest, then that'll make my life a lot easier. I didn't mean to travel there. I meant to just, well, I guess I can't just look. All right, yeah, this one's locked. Why are these locked? I don't understand. What the hell you want from me? What do I got to do? Yeah, that was locked as well. Okay, yeah. Everything that's left looks locked. All the menial tasks just give me Skyrim vibes. In a good way or bad way? The weight of command.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Sid, welcome back.
Good.
The Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
A bit of a cooldown from the intense battle
making
scenes?
the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got
I
home
figured we'd take a
safely.
day to just kind of chill.
You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared.
Just to fill out our
What
time.
kind of leader sends people into danger without
We're almost done with
considering
the
all
game, and
risks?
we haven't even
I
started
should have
July
urged
yet.
greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm
Kind
the
of
right
leader
one to
sends
play
people
it.
into danger. All of them.
You will. In time.
Adds complexity to character relations. Indeed, it does. Yeah, I really like the side quests that flesh out relationships like that. Character relationships. Finding new treats for Torgal. I mean, come on.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Many claim they wish to change the world if you actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron sent us some ability points, desert rose, and clamshells. Heck yeah.
You earned this.
A lot of.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I'm loving the ability point reward. I'm not going to question how they send me ability points in the mail. I'm not going to question it. Just happy that I'm getting them.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Help bring life to the game. Never was much of a fan or got into Final Fantasy, but credit where credit's due. That Kaiju fight last stream was insane and appeased my reptile brain.
That is, unless I...
You'll do fine.
Some of these
trusts
fights,
I think you'd like. Which means I trust you.
They're really fun.
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
That's interesting. They make the brand out of
A
poison.
physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning.
Welcome back again.
They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physica's duty to see that they don't. Thank you
What did I
for
miss?
helping me remember that.
Caught Arceus and did a giveaway.
I won't falter.
Where Joshua used Phoenix powers to burn away the poison. Do no harm. So from what I gathered from that is that whenever so the brand is a tattoo made from poison, so it can't be removed. If they try to remove it, the poison seeps out and kills whoever. That's crazy. So to perform that surgery is it's really difficult. To remove the brand is super difficult. Bothers me this doesn't progress. The Croc of Sambrique. There was no Croc in Sambrique. There was no Croc. Just have to be on the lookout for that one, I guess. I thought I saw another. Yeah, okay, tomes. Let's go hit up tomes. Tylenol gel cap the tattoo. I mean, I know the Phoenix powers take a huge toll on them, and the ink laced with wyvern's milk, and one slip of the blade spills the poison.
Might be hard now there's only one.
I have no idea. Where is Joshua anyway? Did he not come with us? You're not at the hideout? That dude just likes to wander around.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Did you ever end up doing that
Do you recall
behemoth
our
fight
conversation
in Monster
concerning
Hunter
Lady
World?
Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely
Oh, the
that.
Final Fantasy one?
A
No, I
reasonable
did not.
conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
The Final Fantasy, yeah.
And
no
while the
shot.
powers attributed to him
That
are
required a
certainly
group,
impressive,
maybe. A group of
the
4.
records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
No shot.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Torgal's a wild card, too.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Shut up, Clive. What's the difference? Reading table, state of the realm. We are running out of quests. I believe we've done all the quests that I can do. Let me check my journal real quick. I believe all these quests are locked. Oh no, weird science. Oh no, Bomb King. Yeah, I don't know where that is. All these are locked. Yep. 3 locked quests and Bomb King, which I can't track down yet. Sid's gone. Gonna have to watch the parts I missed. Sid is gone. Sid bit the dust.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Sid did. Just gonna clear these. I'll read these later. It's a lot of text. Pin is mine here. Open 10 letters. You get an achievement for opening letters. I know F in the chat for Poppy Sid, yeah. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But we did get his lightning powers.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Where am I going? Oh, state of the realm.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
State of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Okay. A grid of important persons and their respective relationships.
I have the details here.
Check this out. The Grand Cast. That's funny. They got Puppy Torgal. Oh, this is, oh, it's a timeline. Okay. As the sphere grows. Nice. Or the, yeah. That's interesting. Overview and
Study
current.
it well, Clive.
And this is another timeline. Okay. That's cool. I like that. All the way to present.
Thus ends today's lesson.
You unlocked a new thing.
How may I help you today?
And I've been
Clive?
playing a little, I have been playing a little of the Isle. And no matter what it is, if it has dinosaurs, I just find myself missing Ark. And go play Ark. Why not play Ark? Vivian is Nine-Tailed Fox confirmed. Yeah, she's the nine. Yeah, they already called her that. That was like part of her
Benefactors
introduction.
a generous lot.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. 2 meteorites. Thank you, sir.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Can't I pick these up? Why are these locked? I wonder if it'll tell me. I'm going to go there and see if it'll tell me. Hey, first you got to do this. First you need to be level 40. Ark is constantly given away for free or heavily discounted, so it's not hard to play. Heard a lot of good things about Ark, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, it's so good. That would actually be a really fun community game to get the community together for.
Lower than beasts they are.
Quest progress is currently restricted. Why that is? Maybe I have to do. Maybe that's part of like the MS, like do that MSQ part. First, this one, deliver the star rubies, locked. I've done all the side quests that I can. The second one comes out 2024, but there's also going to be a remastered version later this year. Community server would be awesome. I wonder how much those cost. I've been getting the free games from Epic, but I haven't played any of them yet. Yeah, I know how that goes. Tapped out. I've done all the side quests. We can now move back to the, what is this blacksmith? I've done all the side quests that I can. All the other ones are locked out for me. I'm gonna make an attempt to get to this one. No, that one's locked. Yeah, the door's locked. I can't do it. Or it looks like I can't do it. MSQ it is.
Sid.
I have over 100
Your
games
new
on Epic that I haven't
companion appears
played.
Much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I'm enjoying Fortnite to break up the monotony of Sims cities. Have you played
Victor.
City Skylines? Oh my gosh. There's a City Skylines 2 coming out.
Did you hear?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies.
Ian, if you're still in here,
Darkness is
have you
enough to
played
drive a man to
Pixel
madness.
Arc?
Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
It's called Pixar. So this is like Arc, but it's much lower graphics. I wanted to try this one. A friend of mine plays it, or had played it. I have not. It's Arc, but it's pixelated. Oh, I have seen that?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. Next time those two go for each other.
Blacksmith blues. I want to untrack all these quests that are locked. Keep those tracked.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord.
I would try.
I beg of you, before you do yourself.
I don't really like games with senseless violence, but sometimes you have to
On the
moon past
intrusion,
that.
but-
Thought Assassin's Creed was that, but it's way
Get
more.
out!
Got deep story and lore.
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
I have different moods, you know. Sometimes I like my turn-based. Sometimes I like.
Allow me to
Sometimes I like my
apologize.
hack and slash, my
His
Diablo.
lordship is going through a difficult time.
Sometimes I
He's
just
never
want to
been
chill,
fond of
watch a bunch of
guests arriving
cutscenes
unannounced.
in a JRPG.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good,
Sometimes I
Lord
wanna
Ignac.
Hunt ghosts and solve
Would you mind
puzzles.
stepping outside for a moment?
I have moods. I have gaming moods, you know. I'm sure everybody's like that. Did you see that Alien Dark
Sorry if I've
Descent
caused
came
you
out?
any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
That looks
A
like my
condition
alley.
I
might
would
like
be a
that.
fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
I want to get into
The bandit's bed.
Right,
Every
Rising, but I'm
ill-gotten
just
coin
nervous
in
about going
Dalamil
online
is
with
set
people
to
I don't
pass
know.
through
That's
that
understandable.
disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Ubisoft seems really
That
good
will
at
be very
integrating
kind of
real-world
you.
lore into action-packed
Farewell.
RPGs, Far Cry series, Assassin's Creed.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I like Ubisoft games. In some ways, I find it more enjoyable to watch Sam's game streams, and I'll sometimes play Cities or Sims at the same time. Fina, did you see that they were? You may have responded to this, and I missed it. Did you see City Skyline 2 coming out later this year? Oh my gosh. Oh my dear goodness. So I want to play that. I want to stream that. I want to have a stream city, and I want to name roads, and I want to put viewers in houses and like name roads after them and stuff. I'm hoping that you can be really like, I hope it's really customizable, like the houses and stuff. I've always wanted to have like my own little like micromanage cities where you could like name the families inside. I know you can name the roads. I think that would be really fun. I would get really into that.
So, you see my predicament?
Would you smack a flab for all the money in the world?
People who were angry and afraid, and with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do?
All the money in the world.
Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
Absolutely not.
And if there's
Awkward.
one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
In a way, I feel like my relationship with the original cities isn't ready for me to move on yet.
Namesake.
You can do that on the OG cities. Is there a way to control the kind of house that pops up in a
to pick
block
up the pieces when it all went wrong.
in
That
cities?
sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I don't know how if you can.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Pats are okay, not smacks.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
Ian's
It
message
appears
didn't
we
pop
have a
up for me.
plan
What did
of
he say?
action. Victor, pay
Poker rolled
Conrad a
over, he
visit.
wants to
See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
The last
You
message
need
I have
only
from Ian
play
is right
along.
up your alley.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
You don't have a PC. If you don't have it on PC, you kind of have to just demolish and hope something pops up. But with the computer, you can download themed houses and plot them or zone to ensure that type. Really? That's cool. You can download themed houses. Oh, is it like, oh, you have to like find, like you're talking about mods? That's an idea.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
You You can download the assets, but the mods make it easier to pick and choose what will plop up in district areas. What will pop up.
A shop.
I could get
Fine
really
mod
into
pickaxe, I
micromanaging
wouldn't-
this. I think that would be really fun.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah,
Have
here
like
he is
viewers'
now.
houses. Paid full price for a game. I
Allow
generally
me
don't
to
understand.
introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's
I might have to play that game
prestigious
with mods
League
when I
of
play the vanilla
Merchants.
game. I can't get past the first few steps. Paid full price for a game. Generally don't
Lord
understand.
Underhill. At your service.
Watch some tutorials
Underhill.
on YouTube. Probably help.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation,
Seems
my
like
lord,
Cities 2 will have a
and
lot
how
of
you
the
were
features mods
lamenting
provided
the
in the
state of
original.
the
It'll make it a lot
capital
easier for everyone.
stores.
Lubor says that not
That's
only
exciting.
are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
I like.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord
My name
Underhill
has a
says
question
is
mark.
true,
I love that.
I fear we have little hope of supplementing our
Underhill?
stores, meager
Don't
though
forget
they
Starfield. Oh,
regrettably
boy.
are. And
Starfield's
while I
moddable.
applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment
I
of
wanna
the
make
bandits'
Starfield mods.
likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town
I watched the
is to
tutorial,
endure
copied
not
it to a
only
T,
this
still failed me.
hardship,
Maybe it's not.
but
Maybe
those
it's
that
just
are
not
certain
a
to
game for
follow,
you.
We must stand united.
You know, it's okay.
All right.
What do you
If it
punch?
will help
What
to
do you
protect
punch
my
your
home,
monitor for
I'll
infinite
do
money?
it.
Are you offering me infinite money?
But you needn't have gone through this
Obviously, I
charade.
would. I'd get infinite money. Just buy another monitor.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not
Yeah, you
convinced
get-
our
I mean-
roles in this ruse were entirely
Are
necessary.
you saying I can't use the infinite money to get a new monitor?
Conrad's quite taken with you.
Right.
Mummy.
Let's watch you punch your monitor. I will for infinite money. But you don't have infinite money. You probably have like 350.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time,
Don't do it,
they
Sam.
may
They
even
won't
learn
donate infinite money.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Stick with dirt roads for a while. Leave room for bigger
take it your
infrastructure
scouts
for
found
roads.
the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend,
Yes,
the
I would.
city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
copyright claims. I doubt it. Infrastructure on the original stage is quite difficult. It seems like they may have made it a little simpler for the new one. I'm okay with I'm okay with complexity. I just hope they make it like.
The women folk have come.
How do I explain this? I hope they make it super complex, but easy. Because when the game is really hard, you have to play a specific way. You can't be as creative. So I hope that it's really easy, so you can just you can be really creative with it, set your city up how you want. But I hope it's complex enough to where you can really get into dig into the detail. That is not a caster. Where's the caster? Sultan. This guy looks so good. And he stuns. Smoke screen. Oh boy. Oh, get parried. Get staggered. Suffer my Kamehameha. $40K. My experience, cities is super strict. If you do anything past what everyone else does at the start, it screws you over. The AI is a bit more intuitive, and you don't have to do one section of road. You can have length of road. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I play SimCity and City Skylines.
The townspeople.
I do not. I like playing the game creative mode,
I don't
where
hear
you
any
just build the
fighting.
city however you want.
What do you think?
Like an ant farm, basically.
That we should hurry.
Build a little city and just kind of let it sit. Watch your little ants run through the road, how they interact with things. I've only done sandbox mode. Yeah, why don't you play in sandbox mode, PP?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only
Unless I'm
took
missing
an army of
something, you don't
bloodthirsty
unlock
bandits at our
sandbox mode until you reach a certain point in story, which I
Calm
obviously
now, Victor.
have not
Why
been able to reach.
quibble over
Huh,
the
I didn't know
details?
that.
We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest. And we got some renown. Heck yeah. 500 ability points. We got a ton of ability points to spend. I dabbled with the other mods for a while, but then got into modeling the other modes, or just kind of the other mods are just kind of boring. All right, let's burn. Let's spend some ability points. I kind of want to get this, but I don't know what I would replace if I got that. If I got this, I don't know what I would replace. Because I really like my AoE. Oh, you know what? I could upgrade the abilities that I actually use, like wind up. What is upgrading this to? Extends the precise execution window. Let me just upgrade those. It's fine. So, let's see. Hey, we unlocked the side quest. That's what we had to do. That part.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
To be honest, I can't remember past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Side quest to Ross.
Now, who to speak to first?
There's
plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Yes,
I'll
we
talk to every
shall.
cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche. I like that quest name. That's clever. Gonna go play Minecraft. Take it easy, bud.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Where did you learn to swing
All right.
a sword like that?
All right, this is frustrating. I want to show you guys something. This is frustrating. So when you're in the menu, you can use R2 and L2 to cycle through. Like, I can cycle through stuff. But when I hit the map, it locks it until the map loads, and then I can move. So if I hit the map while I'm cycling through, it gets locked. So watch. I'm gonna hit L2. I'm gonna cycle through. I'm just gonna keep hitting L2, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, like I can't cycle from the map until it loads. That's annoying. It makes me just want to avoid the map. All right, where was I? I was I want to do carving out a niche. That's the one.
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look.
The bandits may be no more.
Leave now.
I guess I would pick up the rest of the quest.
Go on, just like
in
that.
case there's some overlap.
Without so much as a bow, you'll leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
I like that.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Fix the bath.
Wonderful. It's not far.
I'm a plumber
Leave
now.
the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
I'm gonna actually want to get
That's
Sam
to
back
be able to put up with some
I wanted to
punishment.
use that game to
I'll be
map
dealing
out
with a brittle
a
blade,
city in my
not
book.
while I'm on the hunt. Your
That's
knife
clever.
snaps
That's a
every
good
time
idea.
you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Breath of lightning.
An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
The finest cell swords in store. Fuck.
Looking for a butcher.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Flesher.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Hardly a revelation.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Where did you learn to
Wow,
shoot?
hold an edge.
In a desert.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
I don't want to keep comparing, but this game kind of makes me miss watching Assassin's Creed games.
I didn't have much luck.
There is an Assassin's Creed.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light.
There is an Assassin's Creed. The next Assassin's Creed is going to be
So we're
Japan.
no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
A solid lead.
So... Oh, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
I'm super excited to see what they've done with the newest one coming out. When does that come out? Let's see. October of this year? Assassin's Creed Mirage. Wait a second. I definitely... Well, we'll play this too. I definitely saw one that was... This one. I definitely saw this. All right, so I guess Mirage is... Wait, is this one... What is this? Whatever. We're going to play the next one.
The gentleman of the town guard is
Good girl.
There for the longest time I played Cities and head stuck with Sims 3 before getting Sims 4. I still open up Sims 3 from time to time. Finally, Sims 4 added horses, and I may or may not be slightly bitter about that. Yeah. Mirage, that's the name. What's the Japan one? Is Mirage the one I'm thinking of? The one that's set in Japan? I guess I didn't really look into Mirage
What the hell are those?
that well. It didn't look like that was the one that was in Japan. All right. Oh. Yeah, this one looks like it's in the desert. I want to be a ninja.
By the flames.
Bath bombs. The name of these are bath bombs. Oh, that's good.
Out of the frying pan.
Old Faithful. The only Sims game I played was the second one. I think I played all the Sims. Can't remember if I played.
Let's cool things down a bit.
I think I did.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Grab the chest ball and the chocobo. Nope.
Thanks, Gal.
That fat loot.
Let's go.
Faster!
Faster. We're going the right way? Yes. Should be able to wrap up these side quests and then might have time to finish the next city. Might have time for that. Found you. I know someone that was told to seek help because they went on a sim pool trapping spree.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Expression.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I would say the fang kind of looks like a bread bowl. Since he's a baker. Maybe he'll make a bread bowl. Crystal shaped breads. Running across the desert on my chocobob. All right, we'll do this one first since it's right here. Got hung up on some stones. Not now. Not now, chocobobs and scorpions. Not now. More like chocobofa.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting
Now
at?
we're on to something.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
I like this side.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Get you some
limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the
Limestone
answer
isn't
to
metal,
Lubor's
it's
little
stone.
riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
I'm quite sad I've
You'll have no
deprived
trouble
myself.
finding
I'm really,
limestone over in the terraces. The place
really
is
getting into the
bloody
Final
neat of
Fantasy series.
it.
I always knew it was a good
Then I
game, but
suppose I'll
never
meet you
really
back
spent
at the
time on it.
forge.
Right you are.
Never too late.
See you shortly.
It's never too late, Fina.
Do you crush it up, or just...
Come on.
Get to it. Trying to think of a short Final Fantasy. Quick time events to make the stone metal blade. I'm sure it's too late for those who chose Xbox over PlayStation. Yeah, I guess if you don't have a console, but I mean, Final Fantasy's on Steam. Quite a few of them.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Bedmaker, the innkeeper. I didn't catch the name of the. Oh, now. Oh, not that. Damn it. Oh, so much of that. $16 isn't on Steam, and for that I am fueled with rage. Yeah, I know. But I mean, we're talking about like getting into the series. I'm pretty sure 7 is on Steam, the remake. I know there's some Final Fantasy games. Ooh, Final Fantasy Online. 7 remake. Jesus. 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 9. Yeah, it looks like all 1 through 8 remastered. Some good ones on here. Yeah, but if I buy 7, it's only going to entice me to buy a PlayStation.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Not really of my type of game to play, but much like Assassin's Creed, I have thoroughly enjoyed watching. Hey, I'm glad you're here, Fina, enjoying the show.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
but it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
Happy to
Take
have the
this,
privilege to watch.
together with my regards.
The
The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh boy.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Byron, you sly graybeard.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Let's continue to work together in defending Dalamil.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
I got your baker back.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
That's cool.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Got it.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the
Bath bombs.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe
It's been so long since I played Skyrim. Who were the good guys again?
That's something.
The Imperials were the ones that were going to execute.
But I burdened you with my worries enough already.
You kind of get to choose who the
A
good
small
guys are.
something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
The breath of the inferno.
Not here.
No, yeah.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Okay, we'll fast travel for that. Didn't the Stormcloaks want to release the banished cave elves to wreak havoc? That I don't remember.
Dalamil saved. And without...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be.
Oh, we messed
You might
up.
not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Nice. We did it.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for.
Nice.
If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Smart. Who's the knife for, bud?
Goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I like that quest. That was a good one. We've found quite a few good side quests.
Dalamil's sight.
And we've done all the side quests here. Clive needed the cardio Sava. Hype train for Sava. All right, there's a side quest here, but it's locked. Pretty sure it'll unlock when we do this.
I saw it with my own eyes.
When we aid the North Reach and its dilemma. I think we'll do this this MSQ and the side quest around it, and then we'll call it. Call it there.
The captain's orders.
Pretty good stopping point. Then I can go make some dinner because I'm starving.
More arrived from the capital.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like akashic, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
What you thinking about having, Sammy? I was just rolling around in my head. What do I
Is she here?
Oh, no.
Haven't decided yet.
She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I think I might go to the grocery store. Try to get there before it closes. I want some fish.
I can't do it.
Some fish and veggies. Or try something new. Maybe I'll get some meat. Maybe I'll make tacos. Oh, it's Tuesday. Do Taco Tuesday. Am I going the right way? No. I was going to the... I'm so used to doing side quests. I went to the green instead of the red.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by
For a
those
unique
things.
dinner, just have
We
nuggets
lost
and
the captain
fries.
this
I
very
swear that's
morning.
unique. Taco Tuesday.
Tried
Could
requesting
compromise and have fish
reinforcements, but
tacos.
there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people.
11.
Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to.
Do you know what you're doing or what?
Look, there's a cask.
Don't
under the
correct my
captain's
your
bunk.
either.
Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
My doing?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. The back of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. That thing, it...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
All right, let's do it.
I assume you have a plan?
There's a mod I saw where some dude was walking around shooting guns. For this? For Final Fantasy 16? I wish I knew how to mod console games.
Faster!
Can you even mod a console? I mean, I mean, mod anything with enough determination. But I don't know what tools you need to mod console games. Not a clue. I'll look into that one of these days.
Thanks, Gal.
This place looks blue. In the right place. Check behind the buildings. AK was firing it sideways. Xbox One, Series X, I believe PlayStation support mods. When I say, I mean like how to create mods for console. I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't know how to go out. I wouldn't know how to go about making mods for this game. That's what I meant. What am I looking for? Look at that house. Out the field somewhere, maybe. Baddies over here. Took us out of the immersion, but was cool nonetheless. Sounds cool. And sometimes it's fun to just like mess around, do some crazy stuff. Turn on the cheat codes and just goof off. I have no idea what it's telling me to go.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that, but sure. Oh.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh my gosh, so many. A lich. That was definitely a 50. Definitely. Oh, 45. So close. That really felt like 50. Kamehameha.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Forgot to mod in a machine gun.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Did that unlock side quests? Maybe? Seems like it did.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
That one... It's still locked. How do I unlock that one? Roja.
Faster!
5 gil. I'm back. What'd I miss? Welcome back. You missed a bunch of side quests. About the fast... Oh, I can fast travel over there.
The Imperial Army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them,
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Uh-oh.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
35 that time, but we did finish them.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
It has been suggested to catch up
No.
watching
No,
by using the
thankfully.
2x speed. Yeah.
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty
what I
work
do when
for
I'm
him.
watching streams.
And he would have
I
succeeded
need to
had
step
the
away.
great lender
I don't wanna
not
stay in
sent
the line.
you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
What you doing, boy? What's she doing? Can you guys see him? What's she doing?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright, that one's locked. I believe this is our last quest. Just in time. Right at the 4-hour mark.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Black and... Alright, do we want black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? I think we want lush red velvet. I do like my black, though. That's tough. Tough. What are we feeling? I think I'm going to go with black. Black and brown.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh,
Blacksmithing.
that's right. The two of you were raised
Hope you can
together in
reverse your
Rosnith, weren't you?
reverse your pick after. I mean, there's new game
Together,
plus.
but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her
If in case you
station.
didn't like your first choice.
She'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Quest complete. Cut from the cloth.
Lady Hortense.
All right, let's see. The bomb, weird science we can't do. Because, I mean, we may be able to. I just don't know where the bomb is. But turn in the blacksmith.
Said they'd be made of linen.
Tell me about the whetstone.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Homer's under the desk again.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
My sister's gonna join.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Say couldn't be, and the accuser's supposed
Thanks,
to respond
Clive.
with, then who?
I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Blacksmith Blues 2. Excalibur? Hoo hoo hoo. That sounds like an in-game weapon right there. Oh, we gotta make that. We gotta make Excalibur.
What do you want?
What do we need? What do we need? Excalibur. Grimalkin hide. All right, so this has a 268. Looks like it's higher than... What are we using? We're at 270. Oh, man. Ours is better, really, than Excalibur? We'll make it anyway. Can we reinforce it? Doesn't look like we can, but doesn't mean we can't. Oh, yeah. I need to go do all the hunting.
And?
The hunting quest. So I can make all this awesome gear. Heck yeah. Go against established nursery rhymes is considered crimes. Welcome, Saren. Saren J. We are about to wrap it up here very soon. Right at the 4-hour mark. Isn't that nice? Isn't that good?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
She's my sister. Welcome.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We got one more reward at 850. We're at 735 right now. The goddess Grieger teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. High cleric.
Here you are. Come again. I may.
What is the high cleric's medallion? The cleric's medallion was the one that increased my potions, isn't it? Increase healing potency of high potions by 25%. Sick. That's pretty good.
More for ya.
All right, what quests do we have left? Have we done all the side quests available? Let me double check.
Here you go.
Nothing. No available quests.
Seen enough?
So what is pay? Why isn't payback showing up? We should speak with Clive about it first. Deliver the Star Ruby. But this one's locked. I can't do it. And I don't know where the Bomb King is.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask.
Yeah, that quest says it's locked. I guess I gotta press on. And I have no idea where this bomb is. Check one more time. The Croc in Sandbreck. A Cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, where she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. I don't know what the Imperial Chase is. That sounds like a hint, though. Well, that's... Hey, wait. That's a fallen airship right there. Lost Wing. Hey, I bet it's there. Hey, what's up, Quentin? I'm back. My roommate and I were discussing the fourth dimension. What about the fourth dimension? So this is okay. So this is a wrecked airship. Lombards Pass. The Weeping Rent. The Old Road. Oh, maybe there? The Imperial Chase. There it is. It's right there. How do I mark? Square. There we go. The Imperial Chase. The fifth dimension is only incomprehensible to noobs. But we were talking about the link to all dimensions being zero, so technically. We got one more task. We're gonna go kill a bomb. King. Then we can wrap it. Thought the quest was locked, but we just haven't found it yet. The Imperial Chase. Heaven Hall. The Croc. There's the Croc. Just gotta hang a left up here. Just had to do a little exploring is all. Just do a little exploring. Alright, should be a left up here somewhere. That looks promising. Yep.
Be safe.
All right. I do believe we're ready for a bomb battle. King, Bomb King. Bomb King. 9,000 gold bounty. 20 renown. There we go.
Look what we have here.
Coronation.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I just realized this thing doesn't have a stagger bar. That's unfortunate. King's Justice. Out of here. No. I'm kind of liking this fight. Slippery. No. No miss. I'm using it now. Not a good time, but I wanted to... No! Oh, is he stunned? Heck yeah, it was a good time. Get out of it! Get out of it! Get out of it! That was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. Bomb with a hard B. That was a fun fight. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Now your reign is over. Get it? Because it's a bomb king. That's why we said, Your Majesty.
Do it.
At the beginning.
Why needs more than this? He can fetch it himself.
Not there. Weird science. That was at the hideout, right? The creepy dude. Yeah. Good fight indeed. GG's. Yeah, it was a fun one. Bombs are always a fun enemy.
Did you see that?
They're tough in the turn-based games because when they self-destruct, you got like they're on a timer. Like in a game like this, you can dodge, like you just avoid them, dodge them. In an action game like this, but in turn-based, it's like, oh, the bomb's gonna detonate. We need to burn it down. Pun intended. Zero damage as well. How does he do it? How does he do it?
All this fuss over a few dark clap.
All right there, Sid.
With the support of my viewers.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Disarming a bomb in a turn-based game sounds so...
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Hey.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
I can hold more potions?
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Sounds like I get more inventory, more potion inventory.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you. For
It's a little odd to have side quests where characters don't know who you are,
Without you,
especially since you
never
have been
able
the
to
cause
discover
of akashic
wonders
death.
like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
I think.
And I'm telling
Have
you,
we done a quest where
there's
they didn't know?
plenty more where that came from.
Side quest at this point, I mean. We're so close to 36. We're so close to got distracted. We're at 800 renown right now, so we're really close to the last reward on the renown branch. You have attained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumable item slot increases as follows. We carry 6 potions, 4 high potions, and 3 and 3 strengthened stone skill tonics. It's pretty cool. Nifty. That's gonna come in handy. All right. We're done with side quests. Unless you count doing the monster hunt, which tomorrow may be a monster hunt day. What do you guys think? I kind of want to make Excalibur and a bunch of cool gear. I want to make all the really good gear, so a dedicated stream for monster hunting might be. I mean, it probably won't be enough to fill out an entire stream, but we can hunt monsters for a little bit. I'd come back to watch that. Nice. Happy to hear it. Yeah, so we got the Angel of Death, Belphegor, Secret, Grimalkin, Soul Stingers. Oh, that looks like a fun fight. A Hill to Die On, Muddy Murder, Severian. Yeah, we put some time into these. 9 of Knives, Breaker of Worlds. Whew. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. That sounds like a good one. The 10 of Clubs, like how we have 9 of Knives, 10 of Clubs. The Mageth brothers. And the big one. Sambrek legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. It says the location's a question mark, but we found it. And we got spanked. So yeah, I think we a couple monster hunts. We got 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then the dragon, 13. Make some fat gear out of it. I bet that dragon. Maybe that dragon would have something cool. Have some cool reward. Should do Breaker Worlds tomorrow. I think we'll have enough time for all of them. So yeah, monster hunt stream tomorrow. We'll make some cool gear.
Yep. So what'll it be?
See if there's a hint of what we can make out of it. Grimalkin. Grimalkin was that like red lion looking thing. Also, we have the bomb ember, so we're not far from Excalibur. Oh, this is the chain. Okay, yeah, this is the chain that we made. So we're at Brightburn. And we can make Drake Slayers, bracelets. Curious about this. Sons of Ouroboros.
That it? Fine.
We will see. But for now, our time has come to an end. As much as I would love to keep playing, we have to manage our time because it's going to be a bit before Armored Core comes out. I think you should save the dragon for last. That's very realistic. Hey man, playing Final Fantasy 16 now after playing 10 hours so far. I'd say the worst thing about it is design and style. It feels less like RPG, more Devil May Cry light. Glad Young Weirdo had me join. Hey, you're welcome to hang out. Come back. Thanks for the stream. You need to eat. Absolutely. I'm hungry. I need to go maintain my flab. Hey boy, Speaking of flab, come up here. Come up here. You guys want to see Homer? Come here. Come here. He's my big boy. He's my big boy. The siege of the flab. Flabby baby. My flab. He's a good boy. You guys get to see Homer before we call it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Tomorrow we're gonna hunt some monsters and maybe push the MSQ a little further. I think tomorrow we'll just hunt monsters, and I think like we'll just hunt monsters, and then once we've hunted all the monsters, we'll get back to the MSQ. I think that's what we'll do. He's so flabulous. Came to say hi, say bye to the chat, and get your flab all over the place. All right, you folks have a wonderful night. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm out.